Alrighty then. Hello everyone and welcome to this stream. We are not taking a short break now. I don't know why, but that first one has been broken for just that little bit. I do need to in that one and make it so that it's hidden. Turn the VIP shout out and the daily and lurk back on. Hello kittens. You don't get a mink stream, but you get a me stream. Alright, and that one can get closed. I have no idea if people have been in vintage since I was streaming yesterday or not. I would kind of expect them. Oh, thank you, kittens. I would kind of think that they would have. I did stream early, so it's very, very possible that they were on. I'm expecting changes. Yeah. We are still taking points for the community challenge. Keep in mind you can only donate once a day, so as many points as possible. We're 41% and we've got 11 days to go. Alright, I am gonna start up a vintage. And change it so that you guys can see it too. Multiplayer. Thank you, Gray. Welcome in. Oh, right. Yep. So did the game. They were supposed to have done maintenance this morning at 3 a.m. Which is part of the reason I streamed earlier yesterday. Yeah. I am... No. OBS crashed, vintage crashed. I'm ropeable right now. We just start and OBS and internet is already being problematic. I hope I didn't lose the torch. I did not lose the torch. Because it didn't acknowledge that I'd gone that far. Oh. I really try not to swear, and technically I didn't swear on stream, but hopefully there's no more of those nasty things. I think we boarded these just before the temporal storm. No! Oh my god. Ah! No, I don't want to destroy the crops. That is... It really wouldn't surprise me. It really wouldn't. I doubt it's what it actually stands for, but... Oh... But no, given that the vintage server crashed as well, I'm pretty sure it was the internet. I'm not 100% sure, but... I mean, kittens... You know cats are lactose intolerant, right? I'm sure you don't regret it. I'm sure it was absolutely delicious, and next time you'll do it again. I'm sure you'll regret it for like 5 minutes or however long you don't feel well, and then you're like, but it's mac and cheese. Who can resist mac and cheese? Okay, no, I think the mouse is right. I don't think I got jump scared and did one strange button things again. Alright. There is nothing scary in here. Yay! I'm not looking forward to going downstairs. Ah! Well, I'm not going downstairs immediately anyway. We will grab some breakfast. Give me the scrambled eggs, because I can make better scrambled eggs now. I wonder if actual, our pet cats feel like that. Okay, that was chickens. Oh, I got scared by chickens again. At least they're our chickens this time, but still. I don't know if that makes it better or... Ah! Okay. That was always there. That was... well, not always, but... I, for some reason, thought that's where the water source was. And then I see this giant hole and I didn't see the ladder. We're starting off. Yes, kittens. I am, what was the word? Suffering. I am suffering with you, just not in the same way. And I am enjoying my suffering. Alright. Okay, it's nearly nighttime. And new deer. It doesn't look as pretty up close, but... Your stomach is grumbly. Mine is a little bit grumbly, but I know why. Is that... If I remember rightly from the instructions, I'm not entirely certain, but I'm gonna take it upstairs where we don't have plants in the water. Okay. No, it's still covered in residue. What? I know there's a way to clean them, I just don't know what it is. I tried. I think if we cook in that, our stomachs will be grumbly as well. Okay. Oh, does that mean that, like, glue was made in it or something? I thought, like, sometimes they got dirty and you could clean them. Okay, now it's nighttime. Um, Now I am... Woo! Um... Okay. Yeah. That's where I was getting confused. To be an orange tubby with a top hat. Okay. I can't quite see the top hat just because my top screen where all that stuff is. The angle. Now that you've said it, I can roughly make it out, but the angle's not great for looking at my top screen. With a bat as well. Yeah, you're getting all Spooktober. Oh, speaking of Spooktober, Sableye. Oh, they. It is progressing. All right. How is the torch? No. I don't know if I put another torch in here or I didn't, but I do remember that mobs were spawning in there as well, so I did at least temporarily put another torch in there. I don't think, yeah. So it's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Nasty things were still spawning in here, so I'm just gonna stick another torch in. Hi, Gray! And I'm gonna go see if Moddy has any more of those. I mean, I did, but hi! Does that mean these are... You love the Pikachu meme? Oh... Okay, we've run out of... Why did that not... There's food upstairs or there's non-burnt bread in here? I thought there was also fat in there, but there is not. Okay, it looks like we do not have spare fat. Damn. Thank you for grabbing your daily. I don't think we have fat up here. Oh, we do. So what is it? I did that and that. Yay! I have light sauce again. Thank you, kittens. Yeah, so you're broke now. My lurk, and the the long-term supporter shout out, they are all me recorded singing. And all a cappella. So that is similar to what the singing stream is going to be like, except that you guys get to pick the song. You got no toe beans? Oh no! I do not have that song on the oh, that's not the song. I'm pretty sure Chains is not on my karaoke device, but for some reason I just thought that the song was actually I'm in Pain. I am I'm gonna yes. I have no idea how to. That's kind of what I did with the bread as well, so that we'd be able to eat and there'd be food when you guys got on the server. I really don't know or understand, unfortunately. I hydrated anyway, kittens, thank you. Um yeah, I think the hay fever's been a bit bit more problematic than so I spent most of today asleep. Yeah, hay fever. Um like I went back to sleep after I got up. Just my eyes have been that dry. No, no. Um it's like spring and all the pollen and stuff like that in the air. Um we did get extra carrot seeds. Only the one, but last time I didn't get extra carrot seeds, so yeah. So before it was making me really, really tired and lethargic, and I've got to eat again, seriously. This game. I will take the soup. I will take that one and put that up there. And I will take that and put that back there. Right. Oh, I haven't put it in the fire yet. Three. 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 I would do onion, but we don't have onions yet. Now, this I can leave. Apparently the bread I can't. Yeah, so I've had it. Whoa! Why are you? No. No throw things. Bad. Bad drifter. Why are you in our house in the beginning? He was hungry. I mean, you're probably not wrong. Alright. I guess I'm finding more fat. Because I would like to keep one of those on me, but lighting up the house is definitely the priority. Okay, where did I find it? It's upstairs, isn't it? But yeah. The hay fever has not been nice. Alright. I still worry about this level. And that was before they added that. Speaking of, can be replaced if they want to, but you joined Discord. Thank you, kittens. Are you gonna vote on the horror game? You're gonna figure out which one is gonna horrify me the most. um so I have no personal experience with Resident Evil. I have seen someone play Fear. But that was a long time ago. I will take those out and put that in. And I have no idea about the third. But Sid is interested in taking part, so. I mean, that was kind of the point. I mean, kittens, I find Minecraft scary. Regular, normal Minecraft. Um, so yeah. um, I jump scare. So sometimes the arms wave around. Sometimes I see the shadow and think that it's something. Um, I yeah, it's normally the noises, but I got jump scared by chickens last stream, like yesterday. On so what the actual why is it not do I not need the axe? I could have sworn what the I need a saw. All right. I could have sworn it was an axe and 3, but no, I need the saw. Which is back this way. Or at least it was. I hope it's still in the same place. Yay! Of course, I also need a lot of sticks. Okay, where did the shears get moved to? Because they were not where I put them before. I see no shears. They used to be here. Okay, take care. Have a good stream. Maybe Gray has the shears. You said intro. Ah! What? What? Okay, I'm hungry. Okay, okay, yep. I thought you were streaming. Yes. The thing I rarely do. I still haven't done that on Mix's channel. I and I thought yesterday was bad. then again, I was expecting them to fix shite last night. So breathe, breathe. Part of me is really hoping that when we move, the internet is a little bit more stable. When we get forcibly moved. Still not thrilled about moving, but I am, you know, happy that hopefully things will be a little bit better. And oh, right, the eggs should be ready. Thank you, kittens. Yeah, I'm just have 4 sticks because I used most of them up there to You did your intro. Okay, nice. I don't look at Discord during streams, but I will look after. I can multitask, just not that well. Thank you. Yeah, we've had a couple of people be a little bit problematic, so and I had some warnings from Discord about some people, and I didn't know who they were because they went by a different name. Yes, I do want to keep my community safe. I've had to do that previously. I've had to make some really tough decisions in order to keep everyone safe. I do try to give everyone a fair go, don't get me wrong. Like, people do get some form of warning. I've had a couple of extroverts who didn't understand that, no, the rules are the rules. So it didn't actually ban someone. I did time them out. They were extremely disrespectful in my stream and in the Discord. There were a couple of people who were quite unsettled by some of the things they said and did. And they didn't really feel like it was safe. So they got timed out as a warning and posts were made and the rules got changed up just that little bit. I timed them out for, I think, a month on both stream and in the Discord, and yeah, there were posts made calling them out. Because I understand that some people can be really socially awkward. And I wanted to give them I want to give. The thing is, I've been misunderstood. Oh, so it wasn't, they felt uncomfortable about the post. They thought it was, um that they didn't feel um personally worried or that sort of uncomfortable. Um but yeah, I've been misunderstood talking to people in person before because I'm socially awkward and stuff like that. Um so I do want to give people the benefit of the doubt and say, look, no, this is not the place for that, or um can you rein this in? Can you not do this? People are like not comfortable with what you're doing. Um, so it's the same with DMs. I don't like DMs, and my community doesn't appreciate getting DMs from random people. Um, and personally, I've got like 4 DMs from people I barely know in in the last month, despite all, like, everything that I've got up. Um and so yeah, I had a personal talking to about someone that was DMing other members, and they're like, I'm an extrovert, I don't think there's anything wrong with this. And I was like, no, no, not everyone is comfortable with it, please stop doing it. And they did stop. Yeah, so I DM with like closer friends that I've known for a long time, but not someone that I've known for less than a month, or a few weeks, or something like that, like, or a couple of days. I'm yeah. I can understand emergency situation or something's happened in the Discord and someone's got to let me know, hey, I'm getting DMs from this person that's just joined. Can you, look into it, do something about it? I can understand, I've got a responsibility to the Discord. But yeah, just random, completely random things. It's like, no, you can say all this in the Discord. That's why I have channels and stuff like that. Or um but yeah, there are so many personalities. We've got quite a few people who I think are really socially awkward, and it it has made some people mildly questionable. Why is there a drifter there, and why is there a random bowl here? There is no food in it, great. It's empty. Okay, my inventory is now full, but thank you. I will. Okay. There is food back at the base, by the way. Um, some people make comments that are perfectly normal to them and seem a little bit sketchy. I wouldn't say I need mods, but I have one mod. Like, when I first started streaming, there were talks, and I think it was jokes, but there were talks about paying mods, and stuff like that. And I can't do that. So I never actually got any mods other than my husband. And now I stream most of the time while he's at work. So, um, and I feel, yeah, I feel bad asking people to mod for me. Like most of my um okay, if you want to mod kittens, I will add you to the mod list after stream. Thank you very much. But yeah, I have a couple of people who would be really, really good mods, but at the same time, I don't want to ask them because they have so many other channels that they're modding for and stuff like that. That is not fair to them. I do actually believe it, kittens. I give you a fair amount of uh fair amount of messing around in Minx's channel, but I know you understand. I'm just joking and playing on the memes and jokes that are already there. I wouldn't do that to someone that I didn't know could handle it and understand that it was a joke. Because I don't like making people feel for those of you who don't understand, who aren't for whatever reason in Minx's stuff, that there is kind of a joke about me being the cat and kittens being a kitten, and you know, some slight social etiquette. But it is all joking, all fun, and we both give as much as we get. So there are a lot of memes around and a lot of memes around kittens. But yeah, like if I didn't know that kittens was okay with it, I would not do it. Yeah. Platonic love, yes. Yes. Alright, these ones are... Oh, for goodness sake, just put the thing down. Yeah. Okay, I still have 4 of those, so if I grab another 4 of those and 4 of those... Ah! What happened? Oh god. I didn't put them in there, I threw them at it. Did I? Oh god, I messed up. I wasted wood. Well, I will save the turnips because we got less of those than the carrots. Um, I am glad it makes you smile. That is kind of the point. I am I am very nurturing, but I could never be an actual parent. Like, no, no. I couldn't. I can't handle it. And I know I can't handle it. Um, and you know, the kitten crying nearly makes me cry. Oh, okay. Now let's cook these because I got the recipe right. And while that's cooking, I will go downstairs and if Gray hasn't already, oh, Gray is doing what I thought he might have been doing. Water and deal with these ones. Oh, oh, no, it's still growing. Damn. Hopefully we get some. I would not be that calmly crying if I was sad. um, I try not to cry. So when I finally do, it's that whole body racking, like, ugly crying. Okay, that should be fine. I have the extra wood if needed, but it should be fine. It's just gonna... Come on. Yes. All right. Um, as someone who has done that for a very, very long time, um, I know you said it's medication, but um, yeah, just be really, really careful. And if you notice it's starting to have a detrimental effect, please go and get whatever help you need. That's what I used to do, and it got to the point where I do that, and then it gets to the point where I've held too much in. And as anger wise, it's already definitely at that point. Like I'm good on stream, don't get me wrong, but I severely, and I'm good in public, but yeah, it's got to the point where um I left my job for medical reasons a very long time ago now. I think it's been oh well. I guess we've gone to ad break, so let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of May vintage story, we observe the fascinating social dynamics. 11 kittens, a potential mod volunteer, dances through chat with rules and offers of help. Meanwhile, a wild snoover eludes capture, sparking cries of rigged! The ecosystem thrives on platonic love and cat memes, while a strict English-only policy keeps the habitat clear of linguistic clutter. I mean, it mostly means that I can actually communicate with my chat. But oh, by the way, to anyone who's not subbed, are we actually getting ads? Because I know there was an issue ages ago, but that got fixed. But I don't know. You don't have ads. I really don't think the ads are playing, and I don't know why. Because I get ads watching other streamers. I've set it up so that Twitch is not affected by the ad blocker. So but it wouldn't be the first time that I've gone months and months where, you know, there's no ads. Which is sad, but I know a lot of people have Turbo now as well, but I did have ad blockers, like unintentionally. Opera comes with ad blockers. And there was a while back that it literally started stopping streams, and telling you to, allow Twitch on your ad blocker so that you could support the streamers. So I have done that. But Twitch is not supporting me. By playing the ads that are supposed to be playing every 30 minutes. So yeah, I don't know what's going on. Because it still says we've got the ads. And I I can't go buy anything other than that. So yeah. Okay, I have done the stone stuff. Berry bushes will start flowering soon. I have done some cooking. Oh, thank you, kittens. Please never spend more than you can, but I do really, really appreciate it. I don't want people to feel like I'm begging for money, by the way. I do stream for fun and you know, but it also does feel bad that yeah, like there's times where I've streamed 6 hours and Twitch is like, yeah, no, nothing. Um so I do appreciate every bit of community support, but never ever feel pressured, please. Can I put this on this? I doubt it, but I do. Oh, I can. We can decorate the wall. All right. We still had meat left over. I still have mushrooms. And we'll stick the oh, right. That will be it. So the mushrooms can go back in here. I don't need that. Currently 6:40 a.m. I would be going to bed about now if, you know, if it was 6:40 or like hopefully already in bed and asleep, but um it's like 9:10 p.m. here. I am half an hour behind Minx. I I don't know if she said what state she's in. I don't know what state she's in. I think she's vaguely hinted at it a couple of times. I'm definitely not gonna, you know, out her in any way, shape, or form. Um, but yeah. But my body definitely prefers me to be nocturnal, so yeah, the same thing. I think I've heard her say something occasionally, but yeah, no. That is a very I'm very open about what state I'm from. But not everyone is because it is location information. Um, and I would never expect anyone to. Thanks, Gray. never expect anyone to, share if they're not comfortable doing so. You're in the USA. You got EST time. Same as Panda is very, very expressive of what state in the US he's from, but not everyone is comfortable to, like, yeah. I wouldn't. So in the it's not a meme. It kind of will be probably, but in the weird song I made for Panda, the what's it called, when the parody I made for Panda, it mentions his state. But yeah, I don't know what parts of America or what time zones, so I know I've got a couple of the time zones on, because we've got friends all over America, between Sid and myself. I've got a fair few, well, I say a fair few, a couple, yeah, I made a song for Panda. So I had migraines on the day, and I couldn't have the sound on, and every now and then I was looking at chat and comments were made. So I don't know if it's still his status, but it's about Panda being a oh, nice Moddy. It's about him being a Barbie boy, because he's a toy now. And he is gonna be working on a redeem thingy to make a video to go along with it. Or that was the discussion. But yeah, I recorded a parody for Panda. The whole version of Barbie Girl, but as a parody. Just based, because like I started getting lyrics stuck in my head. We've got bushes flowering. I shouldn't be so happy, but I am. We've got more food. Not that, Gray hasn't been an excellent hunter, don't get me wrong, but I really wish we could find some goats so that we could get some milk, but my exploration yesterday did not go well. I think this is, oh god, that's still only got 3 days even though it's in here. And I don't have my recipes on me, so maybe that's something I will go do in the next supposed ad break. I mean, we will have a really, really good berry collection. Hopefully they, also get effects like the mushrooms and other stuff, but apparently the meat doesn't. The meat is still only gonna last for 3 days. By the way, there's some cooked bushmeat in here as well, Gray, or Moddy, if you get on first. It's only good for 2 days. Yeah, we kind of need some because eventually they will provide us with milk. Once we start breeding them and stuff like that. So if you do come across some, please herd them towards base. I went up into the mountains over here. Whoa, no. It's dark out there. I went to the mountains just behind us. But I wasn't comfortable going all the way up. But yeah, we are gonna need them. I've started making extra pens so that we can separate stuff. That's how we got the extra deer yesterday. I went looking for goats and found this deer. But yeah, eventually milk and cheese and stuff will be really, really good for us. So if you press, although I think you've played more vintage than I have, but if you press C, you'll see your nutrition. So we've currently got a whole heap of vegetable, grain, and protein, but no dairy, and because we didn't have berries, no fruit. So if we get goats, we can get dairy. Don't ask me how to do cheese because I've never got that far. I've never actually tamed animals. So I have found goats before. Not on the server, but and yeah, there is plenty of food. I've been using the meat that you gave. I don't know what to do with this last lot. With it being uneven. So I will go and grab my book in the next ad break. Because I took the book into the lounge room to work out with Sid about the horror games. For those of you who don't know and aren't in the Discord, I said I would play an... No! I'd play an actual horror game on the 30th. This is me who jump scares at my arms wiggling in Vintage Story. Or, you know, chickens clucking and my own redeems. And we have that family Steam thing. We paid extra for the family Steam thing. At least I think that cost a little bit, but it was worth it. So I have access to Sid's games, which I would not normally buy myself. So I wanted his opinion on which version of Resident Evil. We decided on 2. I have played absolutely no Resident Evil, and I've seen brief moments of other people playing, but so watching other people isn't as scary for me. But me being really, really focused on something and then something scaring the absolute out of me. Did I find the evil resident? I haven't played it yet. This is going to be on the 30th, so 10 days time. I think it's more about evil residing than a resident. But I could be wrong. I think it's the different use of the word. So the choices in Discord in the poll are Fear, the original Fear, Resident Evil 2, and I can never remember the last one, but apparently it has a co-op mode, so Sid has said, yeah, he wants to play it, so he might play it with me. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's his game anyway. It's also me helping him actually manage to play games, which is part of the reason I'm doing Final Fantasy, or at least trying to do Final Fantasy on Thursdays, because of his work and the responsibilities from it. He hasn't really been able to play and stream himself lately, and he's been sick as well, so I'm trying to be good waifu and help. I mean, I'm keeping us, well, between us, we're keeping us fed. I'm cooking and making sure we eat. He's buying the food. Um, but I try to make sure like he's eating nutritious meals and stuff like that. Because let's face it, everyone, as much as, you know, other foods are delicious and nice and stuff like that, everyone does need to make sure that you're eating good, healthy food, getting all the nutrients you need. And for some people, that is harder than others. I do have a food channel in my Discord, but it is limited to subs because I wanted a way to reward them that wasn't just no ads, and this was before we were having issues with the ads. I felt like they deserve something. So pets and food are locked behind the sub. I do also share food on a lot of other channels, don't get me wrong. But yeah, I kind of felt like I needed to, they deserved something, if that makes sense. And yes, other people are allowed to post in those channels. It's not just me. So I posted my cooking from yesterday in that channel as well. Or my not my not cooking, to be more specific. Alright, I can go keep working on these animal pens now. That there was a bit of a joke after I burnt the bread in vintage. So there is proof that I did not burn last night's dinner. I did mess up and forget to order something to go in them, but I did not burn the dinner. Yeah, so the kind of the same as when I did the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. When I did the affiliate anniversary, oh, that's because that's not fully finished. Damn it. I wanted to give something to the founders, and I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I gave them special things for their stream avatars. It's nothing big, but it's something that I could do and afford to do and make them feel special in some way, shape, or form. For what they have contributed to the stream. The same as like I will shout out people who raid, but I won't shout out everyone like new that comes into the channel. Whereas some streamers do that. I have a special like notification to shout out people who have been long-term supporters of the channel. Now that's not only VIPs, that's anyone who has been a long-term supporter or helped in a very, very special and significant way. And I keep saying, like, this list will get updated when, and so will the VIP list, when, we get the, like, the yearly, recaps. That's when I update, unless there's a reason to do it beforehand. That is when I update my, VIP list. Because I get to see, without, and I know I found a way to do it before, but it's a little bit harder for me not being so tech savvy. It's the easiest way for me to see who's been supporting the channel. Thank you, Alistair, for grabbing your daily and welcome in. I hope you're having a good, I assume, morning. Speaking of all the special stuff and everything, I still have not had a chance to go over the footage from the affiliate anniversary yet. I will still be doing that, don't get me wrong. Everyone will still be getting the items. Just recovery and trying to stream has been the main focus. I've had to put everything else basically on hold. There's a lot of things I've had to put on hold. There's things I didn't even realize I'd put on hold. I was kind of like, oh, when did it become the 20th? I was supposed to have those polls up like forever ago. So yeah, if I've organized to do stuff and it hasn't happened, then it's just I've kind of been a little bit overwhelmed. Everything that happened before the affiliate anniversary really did a number on me, and it's taking longer to recover than I was anticipating. It's also the reason those of you who are in the Discord and have read the announcements, I'm thinking of taking a week or two off in November once Spoopy month is over. I don't know if that'll probably be early November. But I don't want people, oh, why isn't she streaming? Okay, we got an ad break. I've got to run it and get that book. So I'm gonna head into the house and grab the book, and then I'll keep talking and explaining and well, correction, I am gonna head up to my cat sanctuary. My cozy cat corner. Alright, I will be right back. And I'm muting. Thanks, kittens. Yeah. I am back. I'm putting the reads up there. There's nothing in that one. Whereas there was items in all of those. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, you scare me nearly every time I come outside thinking there's a wild wolf. And um I know I was explaining something. I can't remember if it was, I think it was about the going on the break. Um I personally think that me taking a week or two is going to be better for me and the channel. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I think me taking a break and dealing with the stress and everything that I've been through is going to be better for me and the channel. It means I'm going to be able, hopefully, to be a bit more reliable. Like, I've had to cancel streams because I just haven't been feeling well. And some of that is just everything that happened over the last month, that I had just like everything's piled on and I haven't been able to take the time to oh, the knife broke. I haven't been able to take the time to sit and deal with it. And because suffering from anxiety, it just stays. It doesn't, so I don't feel it to the same extent, but it still affects like everyday stuff. I'm not taking a month. I'm taking 1 week, maybe 2, depending how much I need. They're already 100%, so just to wrap my head around everything that happened and try to get over it. Cause yeah, we got told that we're being moved. Sid was sick for like 3 weeks because he had to work, despite the fact that he was like, there were moments while he was sleeping that he just went quiet, which, you know, he was always coughing or I have no idea what that is. Next month's first stream, if we raise the community thing, is gonna be the probably gonna be the karaoke. Okay. I'm gonna grab that out. I didn't accidentally grab something else, did I? I'm gonna grab the pick that I've nearly destroyed, I think. Yep. Although it was the shovel I was thinking of, but but yeah, like I feel like there was something before we got told that, but you know, by that point we'd been sleeping on a mattress on the floor for, I've lost track of how many months. Because they're like, yeah, no, we're gonna repair your roof. We're gonna repair your ceiling. You're gonna be fine. And then they're like, yeah, no, we're not doing this. You're getting kicked out. Well, not kicked out. They're finding somewhere else. But, you know, and because we hadn't heard anything except that, like, one person that called us, we had no, we had no correspondence at all about it. A little bit Ozpost. So we got the the one day that Sid didn't check the letterbox, was either the day we got it or we got it on the day we got the phone call. And we're like, what? Like, we've been calling. Everyone said, no, you're gonna fix everything. And then, like, yeah, no, not gonna happen. Great. How did you get killed by another player? It's okay that I've got extra of those. Well, we're probably gonna need more stuff anyway, but, great. I'm assuming you, no, Moddy, I'm assuming you were here when Gray and myself were talking about the goats. As he is one of the people that is exploring the most, I would really, really appreciate if he can go get us some goats. And herd them into here. Okay, I'm hungry. I got jump scared by being hungry. Can you imagine what those actual horror games are gonna do to me? Did that wolf just growl at me? Did it just treat me like I was dinner? I mean, we completely understand why they're moving us, don't get me wrong. The one thing they had to fix became about 5 or 10 things that they had to fix, in order to fix the one thing. So we were expecting, which is why we were calling when we were getting no response, and then like, yeah, no, hi, Moddy. Why, we kept calling and asking, what's going on? Like, why aren't we getting any information? And they're like, well, they're just putting all the paperwork together. House is still gonna get fixed. Like, yeah, you're fine. Um, um, and then yeah, everything just and then you know, Sid was sick, I wasn't well. The affiliate anniversary was getting closer and closer, and hey, look, the computer decides, no. But between OBS, the internet, and the computer, it was like, I think it was like the day before the affiliate anniversary was going to be happening, and I still didn't know, one or 2 days before, and I still didn't know if I was going to be able to do it, and I'd put over a month into an IRL. Okay. I looked up the vintage one for it. Because as I was herding it, you can kind of see what I mean as I look at it now. But when you get close to it, it doesn't look like it. It looked purple. It looked so pretty. But yeah, I only found the one, unfortunately. Even then, like, I was also looking for goats, not more deer. This is not gonna be fun. So I have a whole heap of cells over here to move them to, to make bigger animal enclosures, but I want these two over here for goats if Gray can bring any back. Because along with eggs, we're gonna want milk. And my goat hunt did not go well. I didn't die, but I did find some form of iron. I found meteoric iron, like in the ground. I should probably write down those coordinates now, so that I can share it with everyone in the coordinates channel in Discord. But I didn't bring the pen back with me. Ugh. Good thing I have about 20 million pens. It's not that far from base, actually. And it does look like it's been dug out, so it might be something you guys found a while back. 560, 114, minus 453. M iron. Okay, so I've put the pick back. There is food upstairs if you're hungry. Gray's been getting meat, and I've been What? Technically, we've both been tending to the crops. But I've been cooking us up a storm, or at least trying to. Oh, the parsnips are nearly ready. Or some of them anyway. Oh, they're turnips. Okay. We didn't get a lot of seeds for the parsnips, so. I love roast parsnip. Oh, shite. I forgot my torches. Yeah, no. I'm sticking that in my bedroom for a second. What sounds ominous? Ah! I was trying to ignite it, not break it down yet. I need 3. You can go back in your holder. Is that the traps working or something? Something is making, kind of scary noise. That's you with the length of rope. Okay. Are you attaching it to the animal or are you using it like a whip? Oh. You were hoping that it would keep the deer in. And the deer's like, no. Yep. Get it in it. Maybe a bit. He's too wild to grab. Yeah. I'm not surprised. I mean... No. This is unappetizing as bait for animals. I've got a deer. How is dry grass unappetizing? But yeah, then, yes, so much happened last month, and yeah. Moddy being old man from Snowy River. And no, I'm not outing Moddy. I don't actually know where he's from. I was making a reference to the movie. Queenslanders, or yeah. I mean, I'm fine with you saying Australia. I'm not expecting anyone, like... I get that some people are happy saying they're from Australia and that is it. So... Same as people from the US, if they just want to say they're from the US and not state, that's all good as well. You don't even want to say where you're from, that's still fine. Um, I did kind of figure from some of the stuff that he was saying that Modi is from Australia, but you're from planet Earth. Are you sure about that? You do identify as an alien. Damn it. Great, now I can't even lick myself. Oh well. It is what it is. I don't need to. How have you been enjoying Underground, Alistair? After playing Most Wanted, although I can't remember what platform I played Underground on. I think it was Underground. I really think it was Underground. I really couldn't enjoy that one. I really need to cook that. Oh, right, that's why I went and grabbed the book. Thank you. Wow, so much food. Thank you. Well, I think that was all food. Yeah, there's food there and bowls there. Oh, my inventory's full. Mushrooms, mushrooms. Mushroom, 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 mushroom. More mushrooms. Right. Okay, mushroom. So I enjoyed the original Most Wanted. I'm not talking the wannabe, you know, bad version that came out. Afterwards. Okay, that's what's affecting my mouse. We'll have some mushroom. So the oh um so the one I'm talking about was on PC. Not PlayStation. Um See, I don't know how wanted I got, but I'm pretty sure I finished the game. I don't know if it was me that finished it, but okay, I don't have a lot of dry grass on me. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I did really well in Most Wanted. So I chose cars mostly for their handling in Need for Speed. I wish there was a way for me to, without having an external CD drive, and I don't even know if it would work. I'm just gonna attempt to wet my throat. Of course, I'm using Coke to do that, so I don't know how well that's gonna happen. Most you gotta be sneak. Yeah, no, not sneaky. I've got the discs for the original Most Wanted. And that is what I would be talking about. But yeah, it also might not work with the current version of Windows, and oh god, like so much stuff. To be fair, I could probably play it on my laptop, but I don't know if I could stream, and it's just and I do mean the PC discs, not PlayStation. Back when PC actually had discs. And everything wasn't online and download and okay. So basically you're saying if I installed it on my laptop that could run it and has a disk drive, then if I put a disabled disk checking function on my PC, that maybe I'd be able to play it, given that I can't play a lot of games just because my PC is non-compatible now that it's Windows 11 and all that other crud. Okay, that's good to know. Technically my brother purchased it but then gave it to me. So it is now mine. Of course, it has been a very, very long time since I play card games. You're keeping the rye bread. I ate all the burnt stuff, you're fine. Yeah, it is good to have something like when you go out and explore, I get that. Oh, right, there's also, Gray, before you get too far, if you haven't eaten it already, no one's eaten. It's good for, like, 10 hours. So... it. There you go, I threw it at you. We had some of the like cheap meat. um um but yeah, I'm guessing we need berries to be able to use those traps. I've never like I said, I've never got anywhere near this far. I've never been to the point that I had planks, so. Then there's also the question of what are we gonna do at the end of the month, when this server, or 28 days or whatnot, when this server, okay, yeah, I kind of got distracted and. Okay, that's good to know, because, yeah, I don't want to, illegally obtain games. Um, while I laugh and joke and, okay, I'm hungry again. I knew I was getting low. Oh, right. That's the one, that was cooked. Um, like, I laugh and joke when DVDs come out and games come out, and they're like, those ads on the DVDs about, pirating games being illegal, DVDs and videos and stuff being illegal and stuff like that. And my joke for that, while yes, I don't agree with pirating, don't get me wrong, I do not agree with pirating. I turn around and say, so's extortion. The prices you are charging for DVDs that cost probably under $1 to make, yes, okay, the filming costs a fair bit, which you generally make back in the cinemas, but, the prices you've started charging, it's kind of extortion, right? I can completely understand, when something is otherwise impossible to obtain. Um, but yeah, I definitely don't want to advocate or support that sort of, um gonna try to get a story. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. The pens, yeah, that you just ran past, they've got a ramp. Um, if we had berries, I'd say take the traps, but we don't have anything that we. Oh, we have vegetables. But um, but yeah, there are games that were absolutely fantastic. Um, that are nearly impossible to get. um, there are other games that I experienced, like, as a child and stuff like that, that I would like to have more time to play with. So I'm sure it has improved since I was growing up. Our technology classes in primary school for the whole 7 years of primary school were playing games on PC. And yes, games did exist back then. They were just on massive, massive, actually floppy drives. And building Lego Technics. That was our technology. We didn't learn anything about the computers except how to, stick the disk in and make it run. To my knowledge, there were no technology classes in high school. There was science, but not science and technology. I can't remember what the so like we had photography and woodworking and metalworking and plastic stuff. But then I go and watch Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? And I think, where on earth did these people go to school? The fifth graders, not the educated adults and stuff like that. I'm thinking, what fifth grader learns from the periodic table? We didn't do that until year 8 or 9. Although apparently one of my friends who was slightly homeschooled had actually known about the periodic table before we got to high school. But I think one of her parents was a teacher and the other one was in science. So, she got additional education. Yeah, like there's no way those were average fifth graders. Yeah, it's somewhat safe to go outside now. Stuff is gonna ripen soon. I can probably go cut down some trees for some wood. We do need firewood, so that would be a good use of my time. I'm gonna take all the flint axes that are downstairs. There are 4 more upstairs, by the way, that have been there for an eternity. That's not my justification. Just the flint axes are gonna be easier to replace than whatever Motti is cooking up in his forge. Nice. I wish I'd gone with you. I've got a wild things bonus. I mean, we need the goats. Goats at least we can tame. I didn't realize that deers we can't, but at least we can still breed them and get food in winter. Although I don't know, there's probably a season that you've got to breed them, and I don't know if we've missed that for this year as well. Um, okay, thank goodness. Um, so yeah, I've probably already bred some because I was giving them, food. I wasn't trying to breed them, but I was trying to keep them alive during winter. Because I couldn't remember. I've read a bit about the animals, but not a lot. And I haven't had, because I haven't had got to winter or done that stuff. I don't completely remember how it works. But you're gonna feed the wolf. Okay, got it. I think Minx would be upset that you're feeding the wolf a fox, but you never know. She could be around. Um. Okay, that one is ready. Okay, I just saw what Gray put in chat. I will. Oops, dogs fell. What? Dogs? Um, I wasn't trying to chat. Get rid of the chat. Is that just gonna go away after a certain amount of time? Okay, where is Gray? Not on my map yet. Um, Gray, where are you? I know you went this way, but you're not on my map, so I can't really. And I didn't bring food with me. That was not a great idea. Oh god, there's a bear over there. Why do I get the feeling I'm running into a thunderstorm? He was chasing 2 back. He said if I want help. If, like, I want to help. But I can't help because he's not on my map. I came out this way to help, but... Okay, that is my shadow. Fudge. It scared the crud out of me. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I am facing the opposite way than the base. I thought I was facing towards the base. Okay, is base that way? Nope. Oh my god. Oh, Flint. You've got it here. Help. Where is here? That's what I thought you were saying, but I can't see on my map. Doggo incoming from north. Yeah, I'm slightly more interested in the goat that Gray is trying to get, but because I've barely explored. Okay, that's Muddy. Okay, that's Gray. Alright, I'm heading towards you, Gray. I swear I kept looking at my map and you were not on it. Alright. So I'm coming up behind you somewhere. Are you down? Alright. Come on. Move. No. Where the... No, 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 no. Gray, it keeps seeing you. It was nearly out. No, 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 no. Go on. It's coming, but... No, 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 no. Thank God. Okay, we've avoided sticking it back in the hole. I'm gonna stay here for the moment if you can hurt it towards the house a little bit. Because I'm gonna try and prevent it from coming back towards the hole. Hey! Oh, God. Moddy, it's coming towards you. No, 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 no. Please do not let the fox get the goat. Yeah, I know. You saw another player. Fox will not get goat. Okay. Okay. Moddy, you're pretty much where we need to herd the goat. Okay. No, no, no. No! I don't have anything on me either to revive you at the moment. I am also starving, but I'm getting this goat. Yes! The goat is in. So it kind of helps that I can get a little bit closer to them. I don't mean kind of helps. It really helps. That I can get closer to them. But I can't like go up into the mountains to get them, but once they're home. What is that horrible noise I can hear? Is that just the game? Did we grab Grace stuff? Did we grab Moddy stuff? No. I can't. Okay, I don't know if that was Moddy's, but I'm trying to grab the backpack if I can. As much as, yes, there are other really good things, don't get me wrong. Oh, is that one of the ones that I can't pick up? That it won't let me have it in my inventory? Thanks, Gray. Yeah, I can help once you get to base, but if I can't see on the map, then I can't really. Okay. What? Okay, that was torch. Oh right. With it being I'm gonna run as much as this stuff as I can back inside. Okay, I can put the backpacks. I know the turnip seeds will be getting put towards everything else, but I don't know what else was on you and what else was on me, but I'm going back for the rest of it if I can get there. Because I feel like I've got more chance to get there than you do. So okay, it's in the couple of fire clay ceramic store vessels just inside the door. If you know there's something that you're missing, please let me know. It may still be on me, but and I don't know if I had the torch on me or that was on you and that's what you were carrying around. So okay, so Grey was actually off in this direction. Okay, so the torch was yours. You also had a linen sack. Because that was definitely not mine. No! I don't know how far away he was either. And I can't take on a grizzly. There's no way on earth I'd survive a grizzly. I'm trying to go in that general direction, but I don't know if I'm going in the right direction. I'm trying to expand my map so that I can see where Grey is coming from. Problem is I have been out this way a little bit. So... and I still didn't bring food with me. Okay, I see a bear. I also only have one spear on me, guys, so... Great, if this is the bear that killed you, I I probably can't get close enough to it to distract it. And yes, this is the only way I am comfortable dealing with a bear, is to be up high above it and poke at it. Oh, but I have flint. The problem is my aim sucks. Damn it! Great, if that's you, it's coming for you. Either that or it's just... Okay, that is not the same... Is that the same bear? I don't think it's the same bear. I know it ran for someone or something. I thought it was maybe running away from me. I was trying to get to it and potentially kill it, but I don't know if it's the same, even the same bear, because I did not see Grey. And all his stuff is probably gonna despawn. Grey, if you can hear me, was that the bear that I was, you know, getting close to? Because I can potentially get close to your stuff. I just... Oh, fuck. I mean, I found horsetail. It's approximately there. That's not berries. Okay. I didn't realize that meant berries. It's not green, but it's... And that is approximate. Yeah, I'm scared. It's getting nighttime. Um... Is it because I'm not, like, close enough in? Because I still can't see either of you on the map. Okay, Modi just left, but... Yeah, no, that's all good. I'm just... Yeah, I can't see either of you on the minimap or the map. Oh, okay. So then it oh god, I'm starving. Does anyone think it's safe for me to run home? Because I'm probably gonna have to. I'm not gonna get attacked by the bear. I'm far enough away that the bear won't be a problem. I don't like being outside at night. Not the same bear. Okay. I tried. I tried to come and get your stuff and save you and whatnot and kill the bear, but I know I'm very limited in my, like, fighting capacity and ability. It's why I don't leave the base a lot unless I'm potentially with you guys or something like that. Okay. I'm gonna get back to house. Thank God. Unless there's something, you know, spawn camping our house, but... Or I get hit by lightning. Oh, thank God. I mean, I guess it helps that you got killed the second time. Because that would have reset the timer. It's not good, I get that, but yeah. Oh god. Oh no, I forgot about the meat. Fudge. Um, what a veg meat. Okay, we're gonna get some delicious stew with meat in it. Almost. At least I did manage to also save the meat before it expired. Completely forgot about it with everything else that was going on. So that's the reason I get jump scared so easily. I'm so focused on not dying and everything else that's going on around me and what I'm doing. That it is so easy to if I'm not focused, then everything is fine. But if I'm guys, be careful with the storm out there as well, please. I know that you guys have a lot more experience with this game than I do, but I still have barely any idea what I'm doing other than providing food. And crafting stuff and building rooms. That is basically the extent of what I do in Minecraft and games like this. So will ripen in 7 days. Nice. We will have fruit soon. I know there were torches in one of these. Yep. I'm gonna return everything that was on the wall. I don't think there was one there. Put that one in there and make sure this one is still going. Even I'm getting a bit lax with checking on the torches. I've been going around doing a bit of other stuff. So, welcome back. These went here. Oh, yes. Yes, actually, they were. Uh, and they were in the... There. I can make a couple more. To replace what I've been taking. Yeah, that is dead of night out there. Hey! No, it's not that one. It's in that one. Okay, so your stuff... Muddy, you've still got a shield and stuff, in the other clay vessel. So in the very corner when there's 3 more things that were on you. And yes, there's food upstairs. Thank you. There is plenty of food upstairs. So it's all in these jars. You just grab a bowl and right click on them. Yep. What? How? I'm going down to get a thingy. I'm gonna try and save you. Shield? Poison mushroom meal? I don't think so, but I don't know. Maybe? Maybe the bitter bullet things are poisonous? I just used what... Great! Did you give me poisonous mushrooms? I guess we're about to find out. Okay, so, yeah. Alright, I am about to try the mushroom thing. I am having no negative effect from it. Maybe we just didn't get you to eat in time. Yeah, I had to wait anyway, so I ate the same one, I think, and yeah, I got no negative effects, so maybe we just didn't get him food in time. But it's all good, he got revived. You blame Panda. Why? Because he's not here to cook and I'm doing the cooking. uh You did eat a carrot right before the actual bowl of food. Okay. I don't know then. I really don't. Up. So I have found some meteoric iron. Is it getting light? Or does it just look weird outside? Um it is light. Okay. But yeah, I didn't find it on the ground. I found it in the ground. So it's gonna need a pick. It's not that far away from the base actually. I don't actually know 100% what I'm doing. Um so it's near those ruins that are just behind the base. If you guys can see the stream, which I'm pretty sure you can because you can hear me and you're not in the chat. I found it when I went looking for goats the other day and brought back the, let me guess, it's more cranberries. Oh my god. I'm not gonna grab them, they are flowering, so... I will take the flint, thank you, though. And yeah, I looked, but I'm pretty sure you guys have already looted this one, so... And I'm not going down anywhere. Oh, there's something down there. A metal barrel. Is that a good thing? Oh god. So iron cooks too hot to work in the clay molds. They shatter when you try. Have to make the bottom top halves and then we roll them together so we have to create a higher temperature kiln. Okay. And I might want to do that. It is this thing potentially good? The metal barrel. And can I break it with my hands? Keep in mind, I do have a plus thingy with relics as well. Okay, this isn't cracked, but as a pilferer, I have a 12% chance to collect cracked vessels intact. As well as a 15% drop rate. So do I try and if it breaks, it breaks? Okay, yep. If it breaks, and we can, you know, it's shattered. Okay. Not worth it. I'm not gonna, you know, play around with the... Okay. Yeah, I know basically nothing about the game. I didn't even know that the horsetails were healing items until, like, Grey or Panda was saying about it. Alright, I'm gonna grab wood. But yeah, unless we're exploring, I am very, very unlikely. Like, unless we're exploring all together, I am very unlikely to leave base by very far. I did my best trying to collect goats, but it obviously didn't work. I've been building out of birch. I am mildly surprised that that didn't break. Wasn't in that one. It might have been in this one. Okay. It's gonna be important to find them. Actually, I might grab another thingy of... Is that the dirt one? Oh, that's clay. That one? I think that's the chalk. Yep. I know one of these is... Yep. I knew one of them was dirt. I'm gonna go to where I saw that bear. And the cattails. Because I don't know how much further away than that grey was. Oh! That's a deer. I feel like we have a lot of deer. I mean, I know we're gonna need a lot in winter, don't get me wrong, but... Okay, so I want over there. I am going in the general correct direction. Okay, that I can attempt to do. I mean, I don't know how much bigger they are. Maybe I split the other one in half. I mean, maybe I open... Whoa! I nearly ran into that hole. Maybe I open up the other one and, instead of having it split in two, I was gonna try and separate them a little bit. But I really don't know how to... The deer may or may not have fallen into a hole. And I'm hungry again. Great. At least I'm pretty much home. Let's enjoy some of that new... That's it, but no, that's the scrambled eggs. The new one might be that one. Yes. the end one, but oh well. No, that's into the chickens. Problem is gonna be this cart. I'm just gonna use the axe. So getting in there is gonna be near. Okay, I'm gonna collect some of these saplings as well. For now. And move them. How far, how close to this guy can I get? Breathe, kitten, breathe. It's still easier to come back from than... Okay. Okay, and it's now back to full kilobytes per second. From struggling. I don't know what the actual fudge is going on. Does it have to be 100% single file, or can part of it be like 2? Just because we've already got fences there and 2 is easier. Alright, so we still have a way into the house, it's just a lot harder. That wolf. I hear the chittering again. Okay, I'm definitely gonna need a lot more. Maybe not as much as I thought I was gonna need, but still. Am I gonna have to, like, put a roof on this like I did with the other enclosure? Because the deers jump. That's why I initially put stuff over the top of that. And of course I'm hungry again. Apparently scrambled eggs is not the most fulfilling meal I could have. Now, this stew looks really, really unappetizing, but at least it was healthy. I was gonna go and grab the greenhouse stuff. What? Now, I don't know if there's a way to check how much is left in there, but I can't. I've got to go into the. Welcome back. I still don't know if I have to enclose this or I don't, since the deer jump. It keep going crazy. I don't know if they jump because we've got that instead of the fences, but like normal blocks. Yeah, I left part of it with just 2. Because we already had the other fences and it was just gonna be a little bit more difficult to I don't know how much of this ice I'm gonna need. If just doing the outside mess things up that much. Yeah, I'm still gonna need that little bit more ice. Hi! I think we're moving the deer. Okay. Thank you. Please go upstairs and eat. Unless you've got bread on you. And then you can. I'm gonna need a little bit more ice, but yeah. The way those deer, I still need to go and find that and make it a highlight. The way those deer were going crazy and bloody, okay. Grab bowl, eat. Thank you. At least this one didn't die. Mushroom. Grain. Yeah, the way they were bloody parkouring off of the other stuff, I'm not gonna risk it with the deer. And I don't want it to have absolutely no light, which is why I'm using the glass. The wannabe glass. I know we should probably be saving it for the... I don't want it to be dark in there. There's plenty of dirt. That's like what I used for the that's what I used for the tunnel, but okay. The enclosure is ready. Yeah, I'm just a little worried about the only thing that I haven't done is remove the bit over here so that we can transport them. Okay, that is now gone. Just keep in mind the deer will be going through this now. So we can't open those gates at the moment. All right. Ready, Mori? Alright, if you want to head in there, I will close this off behind us. So they can't come back this way. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Keep going. Alright. Modi, if you want to go on ahead, I will close it off here as well. And then I'll close it off after the gate as well, so the gate's usable. Okay. Gate is usable. Come on. Go. Go, dear. Go. Why will they not go? Okay. They are going. My magnet is weak. Come on, guys. Go through. I mean, I know I have, if we can scare them away from here for a little bit. Alright, I will remove the gate. Maybe that will help. If you want to scare them now. Okay, I am gonna build a small hole here and come through over there. Because I may be... No, 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 no. Bad deer. Come on. Run. We had them all. Alright. Oh. Alright. No, 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 no. Other way. Go on. No. 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 Is it behind? Yeah. Alright. Go on. Fudge sake. Go on. Oh. Done. They are all in there. I'm reopening this back up so that we can move around. Okay, the only one that's not in there is this one. I forgot. Damn it. Pull the hoodoo deer. Come on. Just because you're the only one left, you're gonna be difficult, aren't you? Go on. I know deers can get through there. Oh, God. Yes. Through. Okay. Thank you. I mean, we technically could have kept this area for new animals that we needed to sort out, but I'm gonna keep the big surrounding fence. Um, I'm gonna keep the outer fence so that hopefully less stuff spawns closer to home. Like it gets distanced from us. Now I will go up and cook. What am I cooking? Um, oh, for goodness sakes. Fine. I'm sure I have mushrooms on me. But not a lot of the same variety. So, I need 3. And we'll go with 3 of those as well. And for that one, that. I take it that means you're bringing a goat. Vegetable, poultry, vegetable. It's only one serve, but at least it is gonna use the food. Okay. Yay! Goat bringer 2, Return of the Goat Bringer. Nice. I'm upstairs at the moment. Oh, right. I've still got to put the food in things. I think that will be fine. Yep. Probably because there's less of it, it's not like 3 or 4 servings. No, I don't want to go down there. Oh, it's nighttime out there. Okay, I can't see that far away. Okay, that is gray. All right. Okay, the goat is coming towards me. Did I scare it? No. All right. I do want to scare it that way once it comes this way, though. All right. If you want to keep coming a little bit further. No, you will go that way. All right. I'm going to head this way to stop it from going too far this way. All right. If you want to herd it towards me. And then hopefully I can herd it. Woo! We did it! Thank you very much for the extra goat. It's all good. It's all good. At least it's another goat. Thank you. I don't know if they're gonna butt heads like the roosters do or what, but I'm guessing not. I was gonna go put the food troughs down for the deer. I'm just gonna block that off behind me and come in. All right. Food pens from the deer. For the deer. Not that I have deer food on me, but they should be accessible if we go this way instead. Yep. Ugh. So close to being ready. I'm gonna be really upset if this dies like at the last minute because of cold. Okay. Turnips. I think I've done. Yeah. Um, I say if you know where there are deer, Gray, we all three of us. Although I can't remember if Muddy left again. Because it's gonna be easier. It's just I'm not comfortable going exploring by myself because I can't keep myself safe. Getting ice. Okay. Yep. I mean, we are gonna need that because Panda does want that. Panda wanted that like extra area greenhouse. But yeah, I don't want the enclosure to be dark. I just don't want them parkouring out either. That was insane. Those deer like drove me mental. I'm gonna try this chicken, whatever it is. Soup. Chicken and vegetable soup. Yeah. Okay, they are not having a go at each other like the roosters. Okay, so this one is younger. That one's the one I wanna. Thank you. Um. All right. Oh, this is the wrong one. Where's the axe gone? Can I get one closer? Yes. Ah! Oh, oh. Thank you, Mori. I'm gonna get you, since you know how to deal with it, to move the box into the smaller pen, please. I haven't got a gate for it yet. I'm working on it. Move the fox, move Minx into a slightly smaller thingy in front of the deer, please. So if we thank you. Still a decent enclosure, but I'm not giving her absolutely no room at all, and I don't know if that fox is male or female, but being a smaller animal, I kind of figure that that'll be a better size enclosure. Thanks, Dans. And I'm gonna extend this run and put the chickens in this bigger enclosure over here. Yes, Dans, we're doing really, really well. We're really, really coming along. Your chickens are getting a bigger land, yippee. The chickens are definitely getting something. Okay. Come on. Out of the corner. No. Go on. No. Bad chicken. Okay, I'm getting behind you. I'm sticking in another... I was gonna let you go after them, but... Alright, I think we've got them past the gate. So I'm gonna stick that there, so if Gray does come back, he can actually get inside. Alright, I'm sticking another fence. At least this way if... Oh, I didn't realize that was still open as well. Okay, and now they're in, so I'm gonna stick the fence here. So if you want to come back in to their run, their gate is over there. So this is gonna be a... Yeah, that's gonna be an actual fence. Should probably make another fence and have it so that we can come through here if we need to. It's gonna be a slight pain because I did leave the eggs so that, I only have 3 sticks. I guess it's gonna have to be that for now. Unless one of those is a gate. Alright. I did leave the eggs so that they could, hatch. Okay, we got 1 basket. So we can't move these chickens in with the others because there's another rooster. Unless, you know, we just let the roosters kill each other and potentially the hens. That's gonna be the one issue, is separating that rooster. Because otherwise they fight to the death and the chickens could get injured as well. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, 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 oh. That's the rooster. These are all hens. Wouldn't we need the small one for these, for the rooster? And unfortunately, there are eggs in there as well, but we can always grab them instead. And eat those ones. Oh, no. So we just need to catch the rooster. Or like... Go on, into the corner. Where did he? Yep. No. Damn it. There you go. And then, yeah, we open this up and let the hens attend to all of the eggs. And hope that none of them are roosters. And then we move them. Okay, now I go and put the ice away. The ice goes in here. Okay. Okay, I have bushmeat on me. Somehow. Okay, we are in an ad break, so that's gonna be good because I really do need to hydrate. And we've been going for 4 hours, so I'll probably keep going a little bit longer, but what rotted? Unless that was from before. I don't know. I've been trying to keep on top of everything, but... Alright. Ugh. We are doing so good now. Mature parsnips! Thanks, Morty. Oh, good. Thank you very much for your help. And, of course, Gray's help as well. I don't know how much longer I will be going, like... Honestly, the reason I have my streams normally split in 2 is because... Us 4 hours, I generally need that little bit of a rest and recovery and stuff like that, especially if I'm not hydrating properly, like with this game that doesn't really pause. Okay. Actually, I will go upstairs and I'll bring that stuff down while I put all of this away. How many types of mushrooms are there? I think there was shiitake in there. Yeah, shiitake in there. Damn. I mean. Oh, there was also that one. Is that new or... I think that's that one. Yep. Okay. So we've got nowhere near enough storage. Got it. We are gonna need so much more storage than just the 4 jars. I don't want to take too many because that was really good to put someone else's gear in. Okay. Yeah. That one's for seeds. Maybe that one can be for the veggies that aren't mushrooms, and that one can... That can be for berries. Although I don't know if that's gonna be enough for berries. I definitely might need to go and grab one of the other ones that's already made up. I do think that having these in, like, right inside the door is gonna be good, but... I don't even know, honestly, if 2 is gonna be enough for all those berries, but... Okay, the other thing I was doing is I'm gonna put the cooked bushmeat downstairs so that if anyone is absolutely starving when they come inside, okay. I was gonna put it in there. Okay, there is some cooked bushmeat in here as well. Alright. I will grab the grains, the fat, and move them upstairs. Okay. Fat. Grain. There's more grain. And there's some seeds. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna water these. Our onions are coming along well as well. We did just plant new seeds, so... I mean, I know the moisture and the moisture levels don't do the same thing. Oh, they probably do, but yeah, like, you're supposed to have the ground moist when you plant new seeds, so... Oh, totally didn't, you know, nearly jump out of my seat because of lightning. Oh my god, you guys must be really looking forward to the horror game. I think we need a jump scare counter instead of a death death counter for that one. Oh. A little. A lot. I don't know how to edit. Like, otherwise I'd like edit all the things that go onto YouTube and stuff like that. Sadly. I'm starving. Yeah, I'd like edit out all the ad breaks and like speed up all the like less interesting stuff, but I don't know how to edit. Um, I can do highlights, but that's about it. I can't even figure out. So I've tried doing shorts for YouTube. They just won't become shorts for me. They just refuse. Okay. Gonna grab a whole heap of carrots. And some mushrooms. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of them. A few people have definitely clipped throughout Vintage and Minecraft. um uh okay, so stick one of those back in there, and no, I didn't want that. I want Oh, maybe it was the eggs that went bad. Because I had eggs up here. I was gonna make scrambled eggs, but I can't. Um. Well, I guess it's another vegetable stew with mushrooms. Oh god. Is it the black trumpet or the violet webcap? Or that one? Because I think I have used that one in cooking, so. Okay. I haven't seen any that say that, but you may have given me more and I didn't have the inventory space, but there's one more. Okay. So that is what I cooked with before. That is what killed Mori. Okay, and because I had more health, it didn't do too much damage to me. So don't use those. Got it. Does the king one do it as well? No, they're healthy. Why on earth would I use those? I didn't look when I didn't look when I was cooking. It's like, I mean, he was absolutely starving. So oh shit. I don't think I've done these in a while. And the one in Modi's hole. Hey, let. Oh. Okay, I wanted in with the chickens. I'm kind of curious as to how long these chickens take to hatch. I haven't actually seen hens sitting on the eggs at all. What do you mean a broody hen? Does that mean we need the rooster? And that we need to be feeding them, or just as hen that want? Okay. We have no access to that one through there at the moment. You mean move some from here that I can't get to because. um, because we've got plenty of hens here. We've got all 4 hens here. And we've only got 3. I can take that one. So we've got 4 hens and we've got 3 batches of eggs. And we've only got like 3 hens over here anyway. Oh. I didn't realize that was actually fenced now. Okay, that was deers. I thought they were bad things. Alright. I mean, I have the baskets up here. Oh. It does mean that I'm gonna need grain. Yeah, I made these for you guys to, like, use as basket traps, but then they just sat up here. Possibly because I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, there we go. It be dark. I'm not gonna put food in them now, which hopefully means they won't get trapped. I think gray is still on. Pretty sure gray is still on. So I probably can't manage to sleep the night away. Yeah, I'll deal with the sapling some other time. Okay, so these are the vegetable stew. Okay, what? Okay, so these two have got red meat. This one does not. So the meat ones on the bottom, and the top ones are all vegetable, including mushroom, but still. You really want to wait until like have fruit to make porridge. It's not gonna. Yeah, it's still 90 days. I'm fine having it on me. No, actually, I did one up there. This is how I've been determining whether it's daytime without going outside. It does look blue. And then, yeah, I think I'm probably gonna head off once I've done this with the chickens. It is not daytime. um... Go eat something that's more than a muffin. Okay, we've still got light out here, so kind of good. um... And then we can probably extend that all the way to there, and we've got a boar enclosure that's a little bit bigger. It's just we're gonna have to be able to access the feed troughs from outside. Although I have been trying to do that with everything, so so that we don't have to risk opening the enclosures and letting them out. Gray is on his way back. Welcome back. There's not rotten, the cheap meat in there. I keep thinking of rotten flesh, but it's not rotten flesh. I kind of figure have bread and stuff like that down here. Speaking of, I didn't realize I still have one of those on me. Shroom health jack! Chicken strategies clocking around. I have been grabbing them. I've just been replenishing them as well, unless you're talking in one of the boxes. So yeah, I've been grabbing them off the wall. I've just been replacing them as I grab them. There's also a couple in here. So there's 8 in there. But yeah. Now I've got to go eat. I will grab. Yes, I did grab the right one. Okay. 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 Right. It just left. Is he gonna try and jump scare me? It doesn't take much. Hi? Bye? Okay, it's daytime. Or getting close to if it's not, so time to go check. Hopefully those chickens didn't get caught without bait. No. Okay. Now hopefully I don't catch the rooster. We need hens. We need broody hens. If anyone knows how to make sure the hens are broody, please let me know. I don't know how to make bread. I just realized I can grind the grain all I want. I don't know how to actually make bread. At least not in game. I'm way better at cooking out of Okay, I'm assuming we have a ceramic jug somewhere. Because Panda has already made dough. But I see no ceramic jug. So that's gonna go in here. And I am gonna go... I missed it. I'm gonna go check on the chickens anyway, because I know they can't... stay trapped for too long on the ground by the forge. Okay. And okay, I can get to them this way. Long way around. Did this one trigger? Or is it just because it's sideways? I don't think it worked. And I don't have any more grain on me. Can they, like, get stuff and it triggers and they don't get caught? Near the forge. I mean, I'm moving around a little bit. That thing on the ground, the 5 item. These are crucibles. Welcome in. Thank you, Webby Mate, for the raid. I guess I'm going longer than I thought. Okay, so I'm not going crazy. Hello, everyone. I'm Angelic Neko. I do have a slightly messed up voice at the moment. Hello, hello. Yeah. No bad. Just, yeah. At least I'm not going crazy. I'm playing Vintage at the moment. Everyone else has logged off for a little bit. I came looking for grain. I should specify it's Vintage Story. We just shorten it to Vintage. I'm playing mostly horror all this month, and in the Discord there is a poll for the Halloween game. Yay! Oh. I thought it worked. Why are they triggering it, but it's not catching them? These are bloody cheeky chickens. They're getting the food, but they're not getting caught. I don't know. So yeah, Vintage Story is my main game at the moment. It does have a horror tag. And with... Oh! Okay, I didn't scream. I did get jump scared. I did not scream. A harmless little butterfly. I don't know that anything in this game is harmless. So, for those of you who don't know much about Vintage Story, it was a mod on Minecraft under a different name. And I should probably read out the raid message first before we get too far away. Okay, so you're playing Police Simulator Patrol Officers. Meow. This streamer is perfectly chill Aussie who plays scary games for laughs. 1 minute they're racing to mom, the next they're on a platinum run. Talk about a catastrophe. They may not have skills, but their vibes are clawsome. Tune in for some feline fun. Okay. Did you enjoy your police simulator game? I am Five Nights at Freddy's game. Yeah, so oh, you were playing Five Nights at Freddy's as well. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that. So I think that's what the running to mum was in reference to, the horror game stuff. I don't know. Needed something a little less scary to end. I can understand that. So yeah, my main game through October is going to be Vintage Story because we've got the server from when I did the affiliate stream. Oh, for goodness sakes. I'm getting distracted and forgetting things. I'm also attempting to do Final Fantasy on Thursdays with my husband, which is not horror. Heading to bed, stay safe. Yes, I am trying, Moddy. Thank you very much for all your help, especially with the animals. And a big thank you to Gray as well for his help wrangling the goats. I have no idea where he went, otherwise I'd attempt to head that way and see if I can find some, but considering he got torn to shreds by bear, I don't really know that I want to head that way. So Vintage used to be a Minecraft mod. That's how Vintage started out. But then they decided to make their own game. Did I say Vintage used to be a Vintage mod? Vintage used to be a Minecraft mod. My brain is definitely getting a little twisted. I will keep 3 on me in case we have to do stuff. I'm gonna go up and place the boards. I went up too high. Is there something scary in here? No. There are a lot of boards already in here, so I will. I can't guarantee the safety because I do want to go searching for stuff. I will return the axe as well before I go out and, you know, potentially get myself killed. I should probably take my bags off as well and only have my hotbar. That way, if I get killed, I'm, not risking too much. This one was from here. You guys, Gray and Moddy, know, do I lose my armor? Like, that can stay in the bags. Duh. The good armor that you guys gave me, if I die. Because when I was worried about starving to death, I actually took that off too. Alright. I know it's, well, I know he came back from this sort of direction. I just don't know where he went. I should have grabbed some soil before I left, so that I can build up if I get attacked by bears, or like if I encounter bears. Or wolves. Okay, nothing too scary yet. So I want to stay away from the trees as much as possible. Fox! It ran away from me. It's not minks. No, in all seriousness though. We do have one fox back at the base, so. I don't like having all those bushes around either. Okay, I see some form of mountain or hill. Oh, great. Spawny thing. Oh. Fog. So you want to make it even harder for me to see in very unfriendly territory. There's a raccoon. There's a couple of raccoons. The slightly good thing is that things are less likely to notice me. The not so great thing is that I am way more of a scaredy cat than everyone else who plays with us. I'm not gonna continue. If I feel safe getting it, then I'll get it, but oh god. I should have realized that I was going up a hill into forest. I don't want the forest. I really don't want to go into a forest. I have bad experiences with bears and wolves. Well, not so much bears, but wolves. I'll try. um I've got no option, have I? I've got to go into a forest no matter what. I'm running low on food. Um Okay, I can hear something. I don't know if it's just raccoons, but I can hear something. Okay, I didn't get goats, but I did get a few more horsetails, and I potentially went further than I had. um, I don't have anything to eat on me. Um, Great, there's a hole there. I'm not gonna say no to more flint, but why can't I find goats on mountains like those that are non non-forest? Okay, I have food. Trader dude. There's berries over there, but I doubt any of them are ripe. I don't see any. As much as, yes, they would be good to take back home, I kind of want to make it home. Shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, no. Spawner. That is a nope out of 10 from me. Why do we have to be surrounded by forest? Here I am, just trying to, you know, explore. I don't think I can outrun a bear, even though I know how to sprint now. Oh, God. Spawner. Whoa. Okay, where is home? I feel like that white thing is close to home. I am probably very wrong. That white tree. Did I just come back to... Okay, home is roughly that direction. And I just get my cat. I got, you know, jump scared by the hunger noises. And my cat got jump scared by me. Well, readers, you got to witness something extremely rare. I left the base. Oh. Food. And I got us some more seeds. And some of that horsetail. It's not a lot, but it's not bad considering I went out by myself. Yeah, I don't. I would expect it to be on the ground, but I really don't see the thing I need unless it's like downstairs or in one of the hidey holes. Alright, we have got an ad break. I've already done the affiliate anniversary, Frosty, but and no, I was gonna do Don't Starve for the 30th, but I had to do it early because I couldn't do vintage. And it didn't take as long as I thought it was going to. I kept dying way too early. While it is still an enjoyable game, I don't think it's worthy of Halloween game. Now vintage still would be, but I'm doing vintage regardless, and I don't know how much longer the server's gonna be up. It's got flowers. It's not ready yet, but it's got flowers. So don't get me wrong, I'm having a great time. It's just I don't want Sid funding the server. Especially since he didn't enjoy playing vintage and probably won't be back. I'm gonna take that. Come on. Right, I put all the planks away. And I don't have sticks, but I'm sure there's sticks somewhere around the base. Possibly even that I've contributed to. So I think that's enough. Now up for the planks. Oh, before I do that, yeah. No, for now I will leave that be. I went up too high for the planks. Oh god. I'm still getting used to where everything is. Some of the other stuff is a bit newer. Now, H. Well, I grabbed exactly what I needed. I was a bit worried that I was gonna need more. I keep forgetting that I have to save. I keep just clicking off of it and it doesn't do anything. Because there are more mushroom varieties than I realized. We're gonna need more space for that. I want to put that away. That was, no. Oh, I don't want that on me when I go out wandering either. Did I do all the greens or did I only do the... Greetings, Zarad and Nasi. Oh no, there is nothing appropriate about temporal stuff. No, I refuse to believe that there is anything appropriate. I enjoy vintage, I do not enjoy the temporal stuff. I like that you've actually got to use an like anvil and the molds and stuff like that, and the realistic difficulty of crafting, and possibly the realistic difficulty of food, but and by the way, welcome in, and I hope you're doing well. But yes. We just had a rare experience of me actually leaving the house and its surrounding areas. I leave most of the exploration up to people who feel more comfortable with it. And stick to gardening. Thank you for the follow, Fast Flow. Welcome in. Every group needs a homebody. Yeah, I specifically selected a type that would be better suited for homebody as well. So I've selected the malefactor. So what I didn't realize is that's wild crops only. The animal detection range thingy has come in handy. But yeah, I'm definitely not suited to going around and hunting like everyone else does. I feel like I've seen Fast Flu VT somewhere. Ah! Okay, hungry. Oh, we'll grab that one. I'm yep. the extra flint in there so that if something does randomly happen to me, I didn't realize. Oh, I had reeds in me, on me from that one. Yep. I mean, I could try putting dry grass in there, but I'd reeds from here. We are pretty much done for the night. I'm trying to do a little bit more because of we did get raided. Can go around and gather some of this. I really don't like going outside at night. I barely like going outside during the day. Whereas in real life, it would be the other way around. I'd prefer to go outside during night, but please tell me you guys have been looking after the eggs. I don't think you have been. Need to look into how to make sure that hens are broody. I did try and get another of our... Yeah, no. I'm not. I did try to trap some of our other hens, but they were too tricksy for me. They would not get caught. They would not stay in the trap. They stole the food, and that was it. Do we have any more of the grass up here? No. Yeah, we're coming along pretty good for... Well, we're coming along faster than I had expected for only playing a couple of weeks now. But I do have some experienced people on the server as well, not just me, who has no idea pretty much what they're doing. So Moddy's been grabbing the greenhouse ice for me. Gray and Moddy have got most of the animals. I got a few deers and chickens, but we've all been busy gathering berry bushes and bringing them back. Looking after the farm. We've all taken turns cooking and doing other stuff. Alright, I didn't realize that was still in there, but that's probably a good thing. It seems to be lasting longer in that. Nope. Last stream I actually got given some better armor. We went out. Oh no, that wasn't last. That wasn't last stream. It was the stream before when I was with everyone. Yesterday I was playing solo. Oh, I completely forgot that I'm playing solo again. The guys have been on with me most of the night. Bed, sweet bed. But yeah, my voice is definitely starting to suffer. It's getting really, really croaky. I'm not used to talking as much. Most games I can actually take a short break from talking. And this one I haven't managed to do that a lot. And there's been a fair few screams, so it's gonna be 2 meals from that and 2 meals from that. And there's a lot more deer in there than that. Okay, you won't let me attack that stuff. Too close to the trader. But yeah, now that it's daylight and I'm not running around doing my own little thing trying to find more goats, we have a fox. No, Koi, if you're watching, we do not have fish. And if we did, they would be dead fish. I'm sorry. We do have a wolf. The guys bought that back as a cub. We can't tame it because I don't have mods, but I didn't realize that you needed mods to tame the wolf. And since it's our first ever server, I am not including there was some program a long time ago that let you play Terraria and other games with your friends. And I keep forgetting what it is called. I did remember, I think, in one stream. But this is like when Terraria and Minecraft and stuff like that first came out. Or the first time I knew about Minecraft. And I don't have stone on me at the moment. Surely I can find a stone somewhere that's not chalk. There we go. Yeah. So when Terraria was released originally, it did not have the availability, like it didn't have its own servers. I feel like it started with H. Yes, Hamachi. But that was just, I don't have sticks. My bad. Hamachi was the program. But yeah, it you just added the people to it. You didn't have to do anything as far as the game or stuff like that. That was already done. And I guess to be fair, all we had to do was make a world, but because of all the computer stuff that had been going on right before the affiliate anniversary, we were really, really rushed, and making the server or getting the server was one of the very, very last things we did before I started streaming on that day. I think we were like 30 minutes before stream and just getting the server done. Oh, maybe it was more than that. Because I think I was gonna have a nap, but then nap didn't happen. But yes. Oh! I want that and that. These guys just... Oh, is that the rooster? I don't have fences on me though. I could have blocked off the rooster and moved the hens back. Let's go grab some fences. They're in here. Oh no, that's the ladders that I keep getting the fences mixed up with. And I'll grab those as well. Because I'm gonna need to rebuild the... If I do it that way, I'm gonna need to rebuild the... the travel fence. Okay. Chickens. No, what are you? You're the rooster. Okay. You stay... No! Bad chicken. Separate. Yep. Okay. No, please run up the other side with your friends. I don't want to risk you getting out when I do stuff. Okay. Be like that. Right, I don't actually have the room to do that. Okay. I do have bags, but I took them off to go exploring. I didn't want to risk losing them. When we made the world, when Sid made the world, we didn't entirely understand what we were doing and all of that. So the getting our stuff back has a very short timer. Okay. So that's where I need to move them back to. That needs to go there. That needs to get removed. Okay, all the chickens are over there. So that means, go on. Are these ones fertilized? One fertile egg, okay. No. There we go. Come on. You can't get back any further. I don't really want to attack them, but come on. Come on. In you go. Goodness sakes. Thank you. Hopefully now they will be broody. Sadly, the egg was fertile, but all right. Oh, you know what? I'm just keeping this here because we're gonna need to bring them back at some point. So yeah, there's a lot of eggs in here already. Okay, we do have at least one hen sitting on eggs. Maybe two. So there's another nest over near that chicken. It's just one of the nests is currently being ignored. I think. Trying to get a... Yeah, I can't get an angle on that one without it getting scared, I don't think. Maybe. So yeah, we spent most of this stream moving the animals around. Okay, so there is not someone sitting over here, I thought. Yeah, I thought there was someone on this one, but... Okay. Go put the egg up in the protein container. Okay, they only last 6 days, so yeah, that's probably what expired. Give everything a quick water before I sign off. And I just realized I'm not actually talking into the mic. Sorry, hopefully things went a bit too quiet. So we have a rough design for the new greenhouse that's gonna be bigger. Or at least I assume it's gonna be bigger. I've planned a lot of waterways to try and keep everything relatively moisturized. And we'll water the ones downstairs as well. all that grain that we got growing. I assume for the chickens. We got a recap coming. Oh, the blue. It's getting so pretty down here. Alright, let me, go down there. Put some stuff away and grab my bags back up. Now that I'm not running around in the middle of nowhere. Oh, and before I log off, just in case, because it has been a while since I did these, or it feels like it has. I'm running around. We still got a couple of old school torches. That don't have the holders. We've got a lot of these. I just don't. We've also got a lot of pelts and stuff like that, so I'm a little bit cautious about using the fat. Although I did make a couple of these today. That the ceramic oil lamps. I forgot about this one in here, I think. Because things kept spawning, so I kept putting them, instead of holding them in my hand. Anyway, that is gonna be it for me tonight. It's about 1:30, and we've been going for about 5.5 hours. I need to get up, stretch, eat, and go wind down a little bit. Get used to streaming again. I don't know how we survived the whole 12-hour stream, but it's anyway, thank you everyone. I should probably disconnect, switch to that one. Thank you everyone for joining us today, whether you were active in chat, lurking, if you're watching the VODs after the stream. Thank you to Motti and Gray for joining me in game today. Thank you to everyone who did redeems, lurks, everyone who donated towards the community challenge that we've got going on at the moment. We're getting really, really low on days again. Thank you to Modi for the 3 stream streak, Kittens for the daily, and the 100-bit cheer. You say it's not much, but it's amazing. Thank you very, very much. Alistair for grabbing your daily. Webby, mate, thank you very, very much for the raid. And Fast Flu VT, thank you for the follow. Much, much, much appreciated. Yeah. Hopefully I can get all the recent VODs up onto YouTube tonight as well. We've been a bit behind with that and a whole heap of other stuff with everything that's been going on. So thank you very much. Who is on at the moment? We got Peach Kitchu. I am not reading, but I will put a shout out. Another wonderful Aussie, not VTuber, but absolutely delightful streamer. Wonderful, wonderful person in real life as well. Been very, very, very supportive of me and my channel. So does tend to play a whole heap of FPS games, especially recently. But she has played other stuff in the past. Yeah, it's always worth going and checking out. Yeah.